Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield. How are you, sir? Hello. Oh, not too bad, thank you. How are you? It's a good time for me to finish eating my tea. Just waiting for the shaders to be built. Hello. Goody goody gumdrops. Hey. Well, I hope you have a fun time. Oh, can anyone remember what we were doing last? Because I can't. I think I just leveled up, haven't I? Right. Let's whack that off. That just increases fire. I want to get that up, don't I? Geology. But no, that can wait. Let's do planetary habitat. Right. Let's go and get this. Scan that. I did. No, Dix, I'm pretty sure I'm wearing Andrea's outfit. Oh.
I have things for you.
Yeah, I'm wearing Andrea's outfit.
Happy to listen. I certainly do. It's all yours.
Oh, you gave me a flower. That's very, yeah.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
It doesn't look meticulously clean at the moment, does it? Well, let's just... There we go. As it be. That's better. Keeper Aquilus, that's where we're going. Give what back? I'm stuck.
Please stand back.
Then here we find the Keeper's true identity. Because he's in blue and everyone else is in like the goldy yellow. He's stubborn! Let's just wait for this to have you all got names? Oh.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos.
Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does
How
it
many
mean
months has
anything
it
else?
taken? A lot.
Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
Good for you.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. I'm not sure if he was, but if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible.
What do you mean, too much walking?
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor?
Oh, that's just because I'm old.
A way of finding the pilgrim again.
I have a bad knee.
Or at least his grave. Yes, something must be there.
It's been playing up the last few
I
days.
just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you.
It's the knee
well.
I banged up as a
Stay here with the
youth.
Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
I split it open when I was mid-teens. Got a rather large scar on my kneecap.
I had this grav jump once, and I don't know, I felt something. Thought I was crazy at first. Are you a member? Keeper Aquilus seems to know what he's talking about.
Where's this sending me? Well, probably to the prison, isn't it? Which is in the spaceport. Yeah, I want to go to the well first.
Yes!
Damn it! Yeah, it's been like this for years. I've got one on my head here, one there, one on my eye there, one under my arm here, on my chest, and the one on my knee. That's all the scars I can think of at the moment. It's the thing.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
No, I'm not being mean. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
Fair enough.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward.
No, just
kind of
misspent youth. That's
he
all.
Comes back every week for a year. Same
where all the scars
conversation
come
every time.
from.
Second person this, the problem. Do that.
I also hate the number 2 with a fiery passion.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other.
That's a Glasgow
because we choose
kiss.
to. If no one takes
head which is a
responsibility
Glasgow
for
kiss.
making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Right. While I'm here, let's get rid of some crap.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit. About damn time.
Oh wait.
It's cliche, but it's true. Of course, of course.
Am I wearing all Mark V stuff? Yeah. I was saying it's been a while. I can't remember what I bloody got anymore. Oh yeah, I picked that up, didn't I? Okay, back to Androsia, which is no longer with us.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Let me just reply to this message. Right. I'll need to eat and drink.
No toast first? Shame.
No.
Keep it moving.
I think Sergeant Yumi had something else for me as well. I wonder if he's back in the bloody cell. Oh, bloody hell.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Oh, this phone. Oh, I apologise.
All human behaviors urgent.
No, he's still in the bloody cell.
Ranger?
A visitor? I have all the company I need. The Great Serpent shall reveal himself, and shroud the entire universe, leaving only the faithful. Why do you hide among the accursed? You are promised. May you live eternal at his side.
From what I've been told, these visions can be quite intriguing. Perhaps one day you'll share your story.
Now, Kindred, what is it you need from me? I require no company. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. Then we are done. Leave me. And take this. It is of no more use to me, and it is better kept by a promise of the Great Serpent.
Ooh. They give me a full... I mean, it's only going to be the standard Baroon one, not... See? Being promised has its perks.
You
You have a nice day now.
Excuse me. Right, I gotta go back to the keeper.
Cooperation with all posted laws, regulations, and emergency mandates is appreciated.
Away of Plymouth. Kicked off at 12:30, I think, didn't he? It's still 0-0. Oh, bloody hell. Be half time, isn't it? Oh, well, I'm passing by.
Stories are a big hit. You lead a, well, an amazing life.
Thank you.
Your stories are a big hit. You lead a, well, I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there?
I was the one robbing him.
Well then, let's continue, Miss Not Really Relevant. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he's a bit of an eccentric. What was your impression of him? Charlatans and conmen need to be likable for their marks. No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it? Sure, right. Try again. What was stolen? Huh. I guess it takes all types? Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage. Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it later. And here's your payment. When you first walked into my office, I had no idea you would be at the center of so much. And I get the feeling you're not sharing everything. I get that. Really. I do. I talked with the editor, and he authorized a special bonus for someone who's worked with us so long. And maybe one day, years from now, you can fill me in on the stories you didn't want broadcast. Take care, Constellation.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Have I been in here? I can't remember if I have.
You look familiar. Where do I know you from? Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then. Good to know. So what can I help you with? I heard about that. I'm glad you're okay. I understand it could have been a lot worse if you weren't there. We appreciate it, But in the future, it's probably not wise to engage in conflict with the pirates. Just give them what they want, and insurance will take care of the rest. In light of that incident, we're actively looking at increasing our security budget. So regardless, thank you.
Oh, I'm not getting any
Take care out
compensation.
there.
Sorry, I could use a little time to focus on my work.
Argos is a great place to work. I'm not just saying that.
I can take some of these. That didn't help me.
They'll have our table ready soon. As you can see,
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, one thing I do want to look at. Yes. Now I can, if memory serves correct, skip this part.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh.
Well, thanks.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Conviction. Another word for strength. Can the truth not be revealed to the weak? someone with doubts. So that's your intention. Your friends, your companions, all of them will be swept along to the answer by the might of your forward momentum?
No one is swept along, Keeper. At Constellation, we operate as a team.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
I mean, I could go there. Or... where is the Hyla system? I think it's in yellow. Or is it blue? No, balls. Still haven't done ground pounder yet. Oh, where's bloody Hyla? Is it orange? I didn't think it was orange. It's not this far out. Ah! Ha 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 ha! See, now I could just go straight to the ancient ruins. Which I'm going to do.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here. Let's do this.
No, I've still got quite a bit to do yet. There's still some artifacts I haven't found.
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose, rather than as an artistic statement.
So this is just finding out where you need to go to speak to the hunter and the emissary. Oh, I didn't really. How much I want to build the bloody.
Nice bit of work there.
Nothing on your scanner?
No. Oh, me leggies. Oh, me leggies.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached.
This won't take long.
Where are you?
Nice! They just lost their grab drive.
Such a big bloody beast. Right, that's where we need to go. Well, Pilgrim's Rest should still be available for me to check out.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed. You did. Now it's all starting
And
to make
you,
sense.
thank you for stopping by.
You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Not a bad description, actually.
Thank you, sir.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
I told you I would leave you alone, and I did. Don't make me regret that decision.
You killed one of their own. They have good reason to feel threatened.
All of us should feel threatened by each other. That comes with the territory. The question is, whether you take the risk and talk to us. Or you can run away and bask in the dark. Your choice.
And you don't even scratch the paint.
Hello. Again. You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Damn right it is.
I don't think your patient counselor act is working on them.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
I will admit, I did not think you would get this far. But then most of the settled systems can be quite confusing to me, still. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It is how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. as I have done countless times. I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks. To give up. To appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far, not in all the universes I have seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce. Between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I'm sure you have more questions. I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend.
I'm not going to go through all these. I've been through it all.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there that you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Textbook there. We're free.
Grav jump spinning down.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home. Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know, to Andrea. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Well, we'll do that in a minute.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Take some time to process, everyone. We finally have some answers. Now we need to figure out what to do with them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Freya is entangled.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
You don't say, Vasco. Right. Let's do this first.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, there we go. I thought it had crashed on me.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words. if anyone else wants to say something.
Right, let's listen to what these are going to say.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote someone that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real?
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
Existence itself is a mystery which yearns.
I guess it's good to be in fashion. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh? Yeah, you got me. I hate funerals.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
There's more, but
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. I...
Anyone else want to say anything?
Hi.
Is talking supposed to make us all feel better? Is that why we're all here? It's just...
I don't often speak about
it doesn't change anything, does it?
but death.
I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
There's no afterlife, no second meetings, no God in heaven that is curating a perfect day.
Yes, so.
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
Hey,
Humanity,
how are you holding up?
we are the ones that judge things to be good.
It's not really going to hit me until later. Right now, I just need everyone else to be okay. Take some time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms to sit down in if you need to be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well...
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die...
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
It's eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we're simply carried away by space and time.
Yes. Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Not comforting, huh? But I disagree.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, we die. And some people go...
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more. Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course. You're welcome.
Let's leave. Head back in. Speak to Sarah again.
Now the party can get started. Finally.
If you want help, I'm here. Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all. That's an understatement. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete. Perhaps I'm overreacting, but you can't deny there will be more than a few textbook chapters that need to be rewritten. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn. Yes, and look what it's cost us. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good. Yes, I agree. But not at the expense of erasing our own existence. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn? Of course not. I am, and always will be, an explorer at heart. My concern is how fundamental the change will be to ourselves as people. We don't even know if you'll remember anything about this conversation. I'm worried what that will mean between us. I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well, but that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. The truth is, you're my friend, and I don't want to lose you. You're right. I'm sorry. Listen, I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown. I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
Right, can I talk to you now?
So, what's new with you today? I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Right, let's see if we can get...
I would be more useful to you aboard your ship
Spend so much
than
time
idling
looking at the
here
scans.
awaiting
I can see
tasks.
star systems orbiting in my head. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Oh, 20 grand off him.
Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
Right, this thing... That's quite... Yes, Olympus, so that's quite close.
Shield up!
I took out their grab drive.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. They've lost grab jump capability.
That's social, isn't it? Should we post this message? Is this the right place? Yes. two things. That will either be... let's go here first. It's either going to be pirates or eclectic. I don't think spaces or Varun show up with these.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Let's stay to this shit. Gravity. God damn it. That got you, you bastard. No, you're not. Key. Take a med pack, why not? See what goodies we have up here. Oh, it's just a space adapters. Dump all this stuff. Right. Let's go get the scanner anomaly and get another power. I've just literally just got it and I've got frostbite already.
Got anything on your scanner?
Oh, for God's sake. What was it? Benzene and carbolic stuff. Yeah, I should be able to find it using the map. Right, it's there. Go! Oh, shut up. Yes.
Like nothing else in the settled system.
Get this one, then we'll get the one from Thingy, obviously in the volley system.
Ah!
You don't care, you got a boost pack. actually hit that. Thank you. I went straight through. I think it may be a little bit broken.
Exploring ruins, uncovering the mysteries of the universe. This is exactly what it's all about.
Ooh, how far am I? Less than 1,000 XP. I can see it, it's right there in front of me. I'm not going to spend years studying it with you, you're on your own. Didn't look at what I got last time.
Thousands of years old? Millions? Another point for our side.
Yes.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
No. Ah.
Landing side looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh yeah, I was going to look at what powers I picked up for mine.
Hey, Dad. Do you want to hear a joke?
Sure. Yo, I can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
What can I? Yes, I can put it on the ship. Me and Sarah are just friends.
Hey, Captain.
Without.
Get that to point us to the nearest restaurant.
Yep. What was the other one? Water. Well, true.
It wants us to intrude.
Well, we're gonna make ourselves welcome, whether it wants us to or not. Starboard. Can I go from here? I doubt it. Oh, I can. Right, entangled! Go! Power! I still haven't looked at what powers I've got. I know one was created as pigs. Is it K? So. Oh, I have personal atmosphere now. That's good. When I'm carrying too much crap. Oh, you can bloody hit that. That's the one I just picked up, isn't it? Oh, that wrong button. Oh, me leggy weggies. Should we go? No, they're quite far away. It hasn't even shown me a landing spot. Ow, bollocks. Turn around, woman. Two powers I mainly use are Send Star Sub, which I've already got, And what's it called? One that slows down time. He's tied, that's what it's called. But you don't get that until that's almost the last step, I think.
Can you imagine the technology to build something like this?
More critical hits, please. Because I'm going to need them where I'm going next.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Touching down.
Yay! You've actually landed me on the landing pad. Right, let's just drop everything I don't use. $110 bloody med packs. Oh, I can't bloody transfer top key in from here, can I? Right, I have no excess weight.
Research station. You speaking. What is your business here? Constellation. The Explorers? That's a new one. One moment. We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. Once inside, stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
I'll watch things from out here, and you go do what you need to do. Just be careful.
Will do, darling. What do you mean?
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on order. Senior staff, protocol, Delta. Who's out? There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu. Kaya Patel, our administrator and research director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me. We'll take the back way. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So,
bye.
Misha was What the? Easy! Easy! What?
It's outrageous.
What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. Taxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for?
That's fine.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Bye again.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? What? What are you talking about? No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless... the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
We should... Wait. She's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, in the building. You can't miss it.
let's take Neurojack. And free money!
This way.
Maria. Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. What does our research have to do with this?
No, it's fine. Let's start there. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. An artifact? Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. So far, no one else has reported anything unusual. Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps simply the fact that you're an outsider here. We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all. That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did, or died trying. Presumed dead. As Maria said, the research level is still locked down, so we don't know exactly what happened.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown, but... You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in a fabrication lab next door.
Ooh, that's massive.
Yourselves in too.
Bye.
You. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it. I'll manage. Look, can we just go? What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
No! No! Oh, how much of this do I have to redo? Oh, fudge bucket. Cock.
Attention all. I am declaring Gogonia. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, Delta. Use up. There. Be right with you.
Bollocks and arse. Just open the goddamn door.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, we'll take the back way up. Here, we can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. What the? Easy! What are you talking about? 1 minute, you're fine. Minute later, you pop. Taxi. They're a native speed. I should have never let. Look. Come on, this way.
Who's there? Oh, the distress signal. Yeah, I know. It's been so... Wait. What? No. The accident. If the... Right. So, 3 months ago, it caused a gap there. The lab was built around a xenolith.
Yeah, we should. Wait. She's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out.
Excuse me.
I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the... You can't miss it. This way.
This is ridiculous. You can't possibly believe that.
Maria. Come in. Kaya Patel. And this is... Ethan said...
Director, look, I don't know. What does our reason...
No. It's this facility. 3 months ago.
We still don't know what happened. That would make We have a control. We could shut it off now. An artifact? Really?
No, no. You have a prior That is quite... Raphael.
Wait. The leak. But if another unit... How? What?
Clever. In this other universe. Take it.
This is crazy.
But first...
We can't shut down. It's risky. Alright.
Then it sounds like we have...
Right.
Come with me. The
Drop a
control
save
room is in
here.
the fabrication lab next door.
I'm trying to blow myself up this time.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
What happened? What? How? I don't understand. Okay, we can get out through the...
Right, this is where I died.
What the? You... How did you...
Go. Everybody out!
Run for it!
Out of my way!
Move!
Oh.
Hours to clear this out, assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
It's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need?
I mean, it's not marked as thievery.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yeah, it's blocked in the other universe.
Alright. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach.
Don't mind me, I'm just looting everything.
It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. It's possible. That's what I want to test. If that is what's happening, what does that mean? How many of these distortions are there? All around us, all this time, and we've never noticed. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrate it to 90, 91.
With that, don't know sealant. Is there anything else around here? Doesn't look like it.
What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
And now I've got the control unit, I can see where the distortions are.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we put through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? Of course. Have you reached a decision? If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Not gonna bother with the supplies.
Yes? Pardon?
Can't be bothered. Alright, let's get stuck in.
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
I don't know how to open this. Or if there's a way to open it. Doesn't appear to be any terminals that we can use. This is the one that leads down. This is one like the Mechanist Slayer. Where you have to run all the way back. You got the high energy research lab through there.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
God damn it. Let's drop a save here. Because I'm more than likely going to kill myself. a good one. Not for me. Should have turned everything off. Just be on the safe side. Let's just have a quick look. No. God damn it. No, there's no way of getting there, is there? Be anything there. What did you mean to pick that up? Oh, tits.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Oh, didn't open the doors, did I? Dickhead.
Warning. Our programmed to prioritize the tasks.
Right, before we go any further,
Please proceed with caution.
well, I can't get round to the front from this section, can I? So I need to go through that door. Oh, titty titty titties, titty titty titties. Let's drop a save here. Right, have I picked up anything that will boost damage? Bastard. That's where that thing is. Oh no 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 no. think it's this terminal here. If I can get into this. So that was those two. My side. Well, yeah, I did. So I'm going to make sure. Four and six. If I just do that, then that will be okay. So now I need to do that in the universe. One, 3, 6, 7. Bloody hell. I can't remember what you have to get it to. Intake of 34. if I do that at say 30, so that's 23 and a half. I can't remember how to do this. No! They won't say anything on these, will it? No! I'll put that as 34. Yes! I did it! I did it. But thank you. Thank you, Yoda.
Director, she's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling?
When the lockdown ended, We found you both, out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go. And to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Get out of
Yes,
it,
what?
main hall.
Don't touch anything.
I want to leave.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word. If you have any gear you want...
Yeah, sure.
Damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation. Important or not? Sure, I'm right behind you.
So, Nova Galactic.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
We are cleared for the lift.
I think it's coffee time in a minute.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Somewhere around there. 101.
dig site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Come on, woman, otherwise you're going to miss the fun.
Look at the state of this facility. I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste. So these moon base slates don't really have anything on them. Too late, woman.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
Amazing to think that
No
we're
changes
standing
since
on
we
the
uploaded
same
the last videos
planetary
yesterday.
body where
It's a clean shot from
humankind
the Earth
first
to Jupiter.
ventured into
One alien
space.
computer will be on board the spaceship.
We've come
Just
a long way
imagine
since
that.
then.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Why have you landed me so far away from the ship?
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos. The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation.
I've never been up any higher than what you need to go. I don't know if you can get up. This particular colony ship from lifting off. The lift temperature levels are bottoming out. See if I can get. I think if I put more into boost packs, I would be able to get further up. Easier. I'm just exploring now. I doubt it. Yay! Yeah, I'm pretty much at the top. Yay! The sweet roll! We've made it to the top. Ow. There we go. We did our exploring. Before I do any more, I'm going to make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment.
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
You think?
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
That's what I saw. Get the info. This one for the next thingy.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
They were clearly testing space habitat viability in this area. It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon. Not much left of this geology laboratory. Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
Is this where the other snow glow? Yeah. Vasco's long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out. Easy money. That saves me walking all the way around.
This is quite an impressive facility. The logistics it must have taken to build it this deep underground. It's astonishing.
Stuck.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds, pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be.
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area,
like a bunch of
I'm certain we'll
pioneers
find
racing
it.
towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Yeah. Here he is, the man responsible for it all.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Tut.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Oh my god. The grav drives destroyed Earth. And at the core of the first drive, an artifact.
Drop a save here.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like a miserable time for us. So,
I'm probably going to end up blowing myself up at some point. Bam 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 bam. One more. Have I got enough for shotgun certification? No. There we go. So I say that is now a 15% increase in critical damage. That's why I dropped the save. Because I nearly killed myself. Wait for... Come on, woman.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Though I'm normally a devotee of science, I have to admit that in this case, it failed us terribly. And the cost was immeasurable.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you are watching out for is yourself.
You're right. If this has been happening time and time again, perhaps they've arrived at a total deadlock.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he is right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Bravo. I was hoping you'd make that choice. And whatever it takes to make it through this, I swear I'll remain by your side.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you are ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That is where we will settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
I have. It can be a little tricky, but I do have a very good ship. Which I'm going to get now. much as I love this ship, it is not ready for battle.
Board is clear. We're docked.
I wish Deimos was.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled
You deserve
systems.
the best of the best.
That's probably why
And
the
that's
UC Navy
Deimos.
continues to contract with them to
I
this
think
day.
you'll be more than satisfied.
Nah, I can't be bothered. Yep, that's what this ship is for. Don't think. What shield have I got? That's 1500. It doesn't fit there, does it? Where's that? Doors. Looks better higher up. And apparently they weigh less than the other one.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to me.
This is the heart of the UC.
We're free and clear for flight.
Will I be able to get there in one go? Alright. Got plenty of ship repairs. So, fingers crossed.
Rav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Well, you finally showed up.
No more words. Let's settle this.
A fight in the heavens themselves. What more could we ask for?
I'm dead already.
Target has lost its engines. Our shields are completely offline. Shields are good to go.
Oh, I killed them.
Gaming screen, ready to land.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
No one say that. What's the gravity? Oh, some of you have got a bloody shotgun shells. Are you gonna miss the big fight though? Oh no, what is it? Ah, fell.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I don't want money. I want gaseless shotgun shells. I'm not going to say no to money though. Part one done.
Death is only the beginning. Arise! Dispel the temple once more.
not going to bother looting the thingy room. Leaning Hella.
Okay, you're up.
Right. As it's easy with this bloody gun, to be fair. This next part is gonna be a bit on the tricky side.
Find anything useful?
No. It's petrol. I'll be taking that. I might be able to work my way around this a little bit. Right, let's grab all this stuff. No, can't. Right. Aid. Oh no. Do.
Into the abyss of the infinite.
Run away like a big brave soldier. Ah, there we go, we got it. Now take some Paramore. Because I'd rather not have to fight them.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifacts. As always. I'm sorry it's come to this. More talking? I'm a little disappointed. No. Wait. I want to hear this. Fine. The power vacuum you would create over getting to the Unity would be worse. Maybe I'm just humoring you before I take what's mine. Appealing to my nobility.
That's a critical success.
Well, I don't know about either of you, but it's been a while since I felt this old. Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end. At least this once. Here, take the artifacts before I come to my senses.
History being made here today.
Yes! Phase time! My favourite one! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come here, you bastard.
So this is it. This armillary can finally be assembled. And the Starborn are sure that something will happen on the other side. Something that will make us like them. Funny. I thought after all this time I'd be screaming in excitement to jump into the unknown, but I feel like I'm hesitating. You always know just the right thing to say at just the wrong time.
That's me!
Say we go to the Unity, become Starborn, enter another universe. Will there even be a constellation there? It won't be ours, even if it is. I really turned you into a true believer, didn't I? Oh, what have I done? All right, let's get back to it. One more jump into the unknown.
Right.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Hey, thanks for interrupting my daydream.
You're welcome. I'm not going to talk to everyone else.
Time to leave this place behind. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Jump drives restored.
Well then, off we go.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. The infinite only exists. Judging it makes no difference. I am as much you as you are part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place, the Unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret?
Being good was never the plan.
And your determination has brought you to this place. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. yourself. That intangible part of you, that something that makes you unique amongst the infinite, will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Much like the death of a star creating new kinds of matter, so will part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I've enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you, every version that is here in the Unity right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space. Although you leave this universe behind,
what does this one
a new
say?
universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make? By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
Right, off we go! Come on. Come on, let me skip. The Unity has not been kind. We are not going straight there. Above Vectera, yeah. Where would be a good... I know where there's a good place to go and get some money. What's the place called? UC Surplus.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Ready, please. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
assure you, this unprovoked attack on a united colony...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Oh, one thing I did want to check in, which money do I have? None. I need you to go away. Oh, I don't have any dick pics, do I? Let's just... Oh, God. Antonio! My good man. I'm gonna drop a save. No! You bastard! Wasn't me, it was him.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems?
Oh.
Everywhere.
Yes, yes it is. I'm not going to do the main story, I'm just going to blast straight through it. Yeah.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Curses!
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Yeah, I have a lot of weapons to sell. go. That's everything. Now, technically mine. I'm not going to be able to afford that. Right, what? You'll keep that.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me. Yes.
Problem?
How many people can I have? 5. Well, got a perk point. When did I level up? I'm not a fan of Mexican. Oh, combat slide. I like combat slide. Nobodies!
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now? I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusion? Breathed in too many gases.
Thanks,
in that
Walter.
mining operation.
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it. So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them. I don't know if you should rush off to meet them. Some of those artifacts granted you powers, am I right? We should leverage that. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others. And we're grateful for that, Starborn. Now, let's get those artifacts.
While it is customary to say, welcome home, that is not dimensionally accurate.
Wow. So you're the extra-dimensional entity, right? Do you still, like, cry and stuff?
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
Right, I believe... yes.
So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly. All right, I don't think I can. What I mean is, I think it would be best if we kept a little distance. I don't want to confuse who I am with who you knew, if that makes sense. But I'll watch your back. How could I not want a front row seat to all this? Starborn or not, I'm right behind you.
I can't remember when the other ones show up. Cora's already here.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in any way.
But now I've got some money, let's go buy some clothes. spacesuit. No, I haven't been given... Well, I've been given a spacesuit, but that's it.
Please let me know if you won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you. You'll find that I have most everything on offer. Your patronage is
Shut up.
appreciated.
No, I haven't been given a...
If you ask me, always a good time for a tour.
The well's been having brownout.
There's nothing that in...
Yes, sure.
Welcome to Centurion. All sales of... Please.
Mag sniper already. Actually, I might just use, instead of a pistol, use the shotgun. Then I need to find a rifle. I could go with a mag sniper. I didn't use one last time. Actually, you know what? time for a reflex. Because that boosts the range a lot. If I switch this over to high-powered slug and recon laser, so I can get a better thingy, and then use this as well. I need a better pistol actually. It's not. Excuse me. Right, let's go and get this the Mark 1 spacesuit.
Spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
No, I haven't.
undocumented star station. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
This is Chirac on the Starfield Oracle.
Five traits. Yeah.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh no, I don't have a pussy, do I? No. Let's go buy a buggy. I just want to do some nice easy stuff to get my money on.
Whoa! So, this ship of yours, does it take standard? Okay, no problem.
Yay! I'm gonna try not to use the exploding gun this time. It just felt a little cheaty. enough for me. Yes! Come on! Oh, I haven't got the power set up on. Space adept. like there's only one left. Got me the basis of a nice ship now. Bloody ecological.
take what we can.
Don't let him get away! Bring it on!
Dog!
Cowards.
You were saying.
This is quite a find.
See if we can find what everyone else has. I've got the magazine and I've got the stuff, so
I wonder what caused these military forces to abandon this installation.
Yes, I'm aware Starfield is not responding. God damn it. Alright, lost 10 minutes, so that's going to be that bloody base, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Bugger it.
Where to?
Nearly jumps that boy. But that was the same as the one that was over there. So I think this is just swamp and frozen mountains, isn't it? Yeah. Oh.
The owner of this factory might not appreciate trespassers. Might as well take what we can.
Exactly. I'm hoping for some bloody shotgun shells at some point. Yes. You were going to say? Oh, I've got no bloody ammo, have I? obviously. Nope, I have no food. Oh! Why didn't I just use the consume thing game?
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Until later.
I leveled up, didn't I? Let's finish scanning this move. Oh, excuse me.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I got ammo! Please don't be what I've already found, because if it is, I might have it right. Yes, it's one I've already found. Well done. Bastard. Yes. Go, you cock. Why are you dead? Nah. That's gonna be okay. Excuse me.
That reminds me of the old theme park ride at the New Atlantic Fairgrounds. Daredevil in another life. You could have fooled me.
Right, there's one more.
Taking the road anyway.
What road? Well, that's for a different part of the planet. Oh, I'm gonna make a coffee in a minute. Oh. some pirates first. Okay. Oh, excuse me. We're going in. No, I'm not telling back. So that was those two.
Easy, honey.
Alright, it wasn't worth it.
Must have scattered.
Lock and load. Forget this. We should find out what's being manufactured at this facility.
Well, nothing anymore. To be brutally honest. Ow! Fucking hell.
Well, this. I'll try not to be a backseat driver.
I've already done this one, haven't I? Yes, you absolute bastard. Oh. I don't have enough money to register it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Philippine, I've done this one as well. No! Yes! Right. I'm not going to do anything really with this universe. How much money do I actually have? 50 still. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do too much. So more tonight.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge?
No.
No. Spacers have overrun Altair. Avoid it. Good luck.
No. I'm gonna go see that.
Docking cycle complete.
The UC did a hell of a job piecing the station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through. Hey, I'll only carry the goods.
Shut up.
Goodbye. Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore
Welcome
it
to
to
the
its
train.
former glory.
Our stock may not. And seeing it. It is a pleasure. You won't find a better offer.
Oh, excuse me. I can't do anything with it. Oh, I got a skill point. What did I put it in last time? Now let's just get my shield up.
Stuck all the way out here. Guess maybe that's true, but so.
Oh, bugger me. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night, I think, because I am shattered. Alright, so if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.